Alright. There we are. And everything's set up. And again, this is too big. Why do you always show up too big, sir? I don't appreciate it. Ooh. Let's shorten that as well. There we are. Alright. Sorry that took a little while. Why does that always break itself every time? Whew. Anyways, hey everyone. Welcome back to some more Rogue Legacy 2. I'm now saying so from the spa of the world record holder. Feels good. Feels good. Don't know how long Mindful Line will let me hold that, but we will take care of taking advantage of every time we can. By the way, a lot of people have been following me while I was gone, so I gotta stop and just give a thank you to, gosh, quite a few of you. I think we start with the SWA Games, who did it 3 days ago, as well as Alino, Jindut, Zuxifer, Rezalol. I'm reading them all. Just, guys, every one of you, thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. So we also have Twilight KS, Shadester, Evan Sama, Stubsius, Kyle Greinberg, Zenomics, I think that's how they want it to be pronounced, N. Jason, Bat Kessler. Hey, Bat Kessler, he's a guy I watch a lot. Gotta say that sometime. Firewolf 4299, Raromi, and the Spy Dog. Oh my gosh, the Spy Dog actually, he had his full name, even though that's his dev name over when he's creating the game. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. Ooh. Let's get everything set up so you could actually see it. Deep breaths. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, we're just gonna do chill streams. At this point, we now have world records, so I'm just like, the goal of these runs is now just enjoy my streams, enjoy chat, and then, oh, also we'll get some good runs while we're in it, you know. Oof. Nothing really to worry about. Oof. Ah, my. Always miss that. Press jump too early or something like that. Oof. Alright. There we are. Just doing a good walk, taking it all downstream. Taking it all working. Oof. So with this Rogue Legacy, I do want to, before this week ends, do at least one video with Magic the Gathering Arena. I do like doing the drafts, and I want to do one draft before the season ends for this month, because you get a bunch of benefits for at least playing one game. Whoa, that was 3 seconds late? What caused that to be 3 seconds late? Huh. Wonder. Hmm. Oop. I should have taken the damage for rare health. Oh well. Hmm. We're going this way since we have this way easily accessible, and but yeah, this was actually the correct route. Guten Abend, Elder! I have no idea everything you're saying. You're talking in German. But hey, how's it going, sweet good? Whew. Glad to have you here. How's your day been going, man? Sorry again for suggesting you go to bed just before the world record run, man. I think it's a little funny, but yeah, I understand it's sad from your side. Just a good evening. Alright. Well, good evening to you, man, too, as well, man. Whew. How did your day go, man? How did your day go? I'm kind of mad about that. You'd have every right to be mad about it. Like, I said, like, this is the best idea. And then It's like someone suggesting, hey man, I don't think Bitcoin's going to go very far. You should just sell your stocks, man, before it goes down. Like, you have, like, sure, the person might not be at fault because it was your stocks to sell, but you're kind of mad because you followed their advice and got punished for it. So yeah, I understand why you're a little annoyed. Alright, and we found the top as well. Alright. I decided to change something in my life, so I guess it's going pretty good. Hey, I mean, if it's good changes are good changes. I'm thinking I need to make a change in my life as well, sometime soon. I've noticed that I've just been, how do I say it? Wasting so much time. Yeah, that's just the easiest, simplest way to say it. I've just been wasting a bunch of time. So I'm thinking, like, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to start, like, keeping track of what I do every, like, 30 minutes or something like that. Just for a little while to get a sense of what I'm doing most days, because I think there's just like a point where I say, hey, I'm just going to take a break. And I think those breaks are taking like 3 to 4 hours, which isn't really acceptable. So, and it's also part of why I've been late to streaming quite a few times. Oof. I went jogging for the first time in 5 years. I'm planning on changing my whole diet. Dude! That's really good, but because you gained 32 pounds over the past 2 years. Definitely a good reason to do that. But, yeah. Glad you're making the change, man. Glad you're making the change. I'm not sure if you know this, but when I started my channel, like a few months before that, I lost basically, let's see, 20 pounds, slightly under 10 kilograms. I lost that weight because I just realized I was getting too heavy, you know, eating too much. So what I did is I actually meditated and like and fasted, and the end results allowed me to just like not have to eat as much as I thought I needed to. So that's how I did it. But yeah, everyone has their own ways, and definitely the changing diet is tough. One of the things that I've actually been dealing with, I decided recently I'm not going to eat donuts anymore. The thing is, this doesn't stop Dad from buying donuts for the family. So, every Sunday I have to deal with a good old, the best kind of donuts, a 12 dozen, and they just like seen them rot every day because I'm not there to help with eating them all. Okay, that was nice. Good thing I do not really like sweet stuff, but I do love fatty foods. Yep. Like, who cares about donuts when you have all the... My main thing is, like, it's not even that it's unhealthy, it's that I eat way too much of it. That was definitely my issue. Oof. Like, let's just... What was it? I think I would eat half a family pack of burritos just every time I had burritos. Which, you know, the burritos maybe had a little too much sugar or, like, salt or something like that. But they weren't like, you know, cream burritos or anything like that. They were actual, like, steak and bean. It was just, the problem was I was eating half a family pack on my own. So, oh no. Just barely didn't get out of the way, but that's okay. As much as I want to say that it's better when I go for gone heads, I think my records and everything has taught me that that is a mistake. Just allowing him to just shove me in a corner like a bully pressing them up against the locker. Little does anyone watching know, I'm the one pressing him to the wall. Whew. Alright. So we're grabbing the gold and then getting it out. Alright, and while that's happening, we're gonna move this up so I can actually read everyone's comments. Alright. Whew. We have 4 pizzas. Oh. We have 4 pizzas ices in Germany. Single, jumbo, family, and party. And I'm assuming, yeah, my roommate's very okay to eat a single pizza. I easily jumped out a family pizza. Whew. Yep. Pizza's delicious, man. I understand entirely. Cyrebellum, how's it going, man? Thanks. How's my favorite amphibian doing today? Doing really well, Cyrebellum. Doing really well. Just having a chill day. Everything's happy. Last night, after my speedruns, my parents hadn't seen the IGN video, so we Chromecasted the devs react onto the big screen, and we just all watched it together. And I just realized it was the first time Dad really got a sense of, how good I am at the game. Like, he hears world record, but he's like, oh yeah, you get that every day. He didn't really understand, like, what that is, what a world record looks like, until I got the chance to show him. Oof. So that was really nice. That was really nice. Getting the praise not just from my parents, but, like, with recognition. That wasn't good. Oof. Alright. So I made a food plan. I will always eat, like a porridge and fruit as breakfast. My snack for the day is a smoothie or a milkshake. For dinner, I will always cook something with meat/fish and vegetables. That's a good one. I calculate that I should eat about 1900 to 220 kilocal a day. Interesting. Yeah, so I will be honest, I did the fasting just to, like, so what I did is I just used fasting to reset my stomach's understanding of how much food it needs. And I didn't really count calories. I just made sure that I ate healthy food where I could. Like, it's not like you don't really need to count your calories if every day you're eating that healthy porridge, the healthy vegetables, or the vegetables plus meat. Like, that was just my understanding, but I also have the advantageous position of I had my brother watching over me, basically, and my brother knows what he's doing, and he was the one who was making dinner for a lot of those days, so got lucky there. I don't really count, but I try to keep in the range. Yep. Sounds good, man. That sounds like how you do it. You just... Because, yeah, the more you have to, like, think between every consideration of having food, the harder it is to keep on it, because... what happens is every meal also becomes mental work, is how I feel for it, and it just makes it harder and harder to eat and, like, stick to it. But if it's just like, oof. If it's just like I eat because this is healthy and it's good, then it becomes a lot easier, because it's just like the other food's not there. I'm not starving myself. I'm just... the other stuff is not available. Alright, looks like we're grabbing a book before we face this boss, because we are not facing this boss with this low health. We're just doing this to be safe. Because, yeah, one hit kills, let's be safe. Alright, made it. Whew. There we are. Gonna be a little out of order. Gonna be a little slow because of that, but at least we actually have a run going for us. And hey, this is the old record strats, so sure. Newfangled record strats get 5 minutes faster, but this ain't bad strats. This ain't bad strats. Whoop. Alright. Whew. Oh, jumped too early. But I got a double kick, so it managed to pull off. That's awesome. Alright. Just keep it moving. Whew. Oh. Alright. Get this figured out. Got that. Awesome. I actually bought a lot of stuff today for that goal, like a mixer to make some smoothies. Ooh, that's probably gonna be some pretty tasty stuff. Ooh. Or new sportswear wear. Oh, you're right, you're gonna be jogging and stuff like that. Yeah. So, with jogging and all the movement stuff, oh man. Remind me after I'm done here to tell you about my stories doing cross country. So, it's the one sport I ever did, cross country. The whole, our sport is your punishments. Great fun, but also great, a lot of stuff, but I gotta tell you about some of my, stories of doing cross country. It's basically, so think about track and field, but instead of, so let's put it, walking from Florida to California, not that far, but it is basically low level. Yeah, if you want to compare it to low level marathon running, that's a good way to say it. Depending on which category you're in, you either go 2 to 4 miles. No, I think some of the races go up to 6 miles, but yeah, definitely some races go up to 6 miles. But it's just basically, are there races that go up to 10 miles? There's definitely practice days that went up to 8.2. So we have the famous airport run. So, but anyways, cross country is just basically, think of track and field, but it's just we don't stick to the field. We actually go wherever the road takes us, and our goal is just to go very far for very long periods. Like, we go to such lengths that sprinting is just out of options entirely. I think, yeah, the shortest run is 2 miles. So, ooh. That was not smart. We made a few really stupid mistakes, but that's okay. We're still alive. But yeah, the most fun part was hanging out, honestly. The sport is definitely challenging at times, as it's meant to be. But, yeah, it is fun. And we have so many stories. What's football slash soccer called in the US again? It's literally just called football. Or, sorry, it's called soccer. In the US, it's called soccer. And then we have football, which is what you call American football. And I get everyone's concerns of, but you don't even use your foot. But, alright. So that looks awesome on -2 minutes, but the thing is because the book was taken. So yeah, it is us that call it soccer instead of football. It is us that call it soccer instead of football. Deep breaths. Meat, thank you. I appreciate you. Good meat keeping me healthy. Love good meat. There we are. Whew. Do you know some football clubs, like any famous ones? I have no idea what football clubs are, so no. Yeah, I have no idea what would be famous football clubs. I do know, so sure, we'll call it football and American football for the chat, since most of you guys call it football. But, so to keep it simple for you guys. There we are. We'll just do it like that. Sorry to get a little less safe to do this, but it's alright. We know where Far Shores is, and if we could get another Lily, or if we could find Nama, we have easy access. Whew. Whew. Wargs. Alright. Soccer clubs like FC Barcelona and stuff. Bayern Munich. These words sound familiar. But no. The words cartographer, but with ostenogesis. These words sound familiar, but you gotta understand. The only reason I did cross-country, generally speaking, was to give myself space to think, and the ability to just run off into the distance and not know what to worry about me was a great way to get myself time to think. So, that was the main draw of that sport to me. Track and field was then just easy because no one else does the 2-miler. Because let's be honest, the 2-mile in track and field is really boring, given that you're just running a lap 8 times. So, really that's my theme with sports. That's where it begins, that's where it ends. Oof. So, I gotta be unfortunate with you. I can tell the story of the one great Super Bowl for American football, but that's about it. That's about it for me in sports. I could probably talk to my friends. A lot of my friends played football, your football, but I'm not much of a sport person. Alright, my story makes more sense if you know the clubs. Anyways, Bayern Munich is probably the biggest club in Germany and very well known in the world. Alright, yep, definitely the name sounded familiar, so very well known then. Alright. As a teen, you used to play soccer for a... Hold up, I got... Ooh. Alright, just gotta get up here first because I died last time I did this, so I want to make sure I don't do it again. Here's where I died. Nama was right there. Nama was right there. Alright, we have one lily. The other one, there's only a few areas to go. Ooh, alright. As a teen, I used to play soccer for a small club here. I was really fit. It could sprint for 30 minutes straight, marathon no problem, etc. Dude, yep. Gosh, how quickly you lose your strength, I swear. Like, I got old way before I should have got old. Whew. And you used to play against the Munich's youth team. Ooh. So I'm assuming they were pretty as prestigious as kids could get, basically. Oh, well, this is the problem of not getting double jump. So this is the last way up. And we only have one lily left we can find. Whew. Can't be here, but... Alright, drop those scissors. Then grab the last lily, which is likely down here. Yep. There's not much more rooms left. So it makes sense the lily is right here. I have no idea. Alright. Alright. So we played at the highest league for teens. I was a pretty successful player, but I didn't want to pursue a sports career. And now I'm fat. They were scouted from all of Germany, even France and Spain. Yee. Oof. Big team. Alright, well, this is why we're damage boosting now instead of later. Whew. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I definitely... For cross country, we had a lot of the... So our school, we had a lot of freshmen that were, like yours, scouted out to basically do cross country as their theme. I was not one of them. Unfortunately, I'm going to tell you right now, I was not one of those freshmen. I was the guy that was supporting them from the back of the party. But, dude, I just remember our school was pretty small compared to the other schools. So, like, for example, let's say that the points for your team were based on the first 6 place seeds of your runners. So if you have 10 runners, they only count the people that came in the first 6 places. We would constantly only have 5 runners for a race because we just didn't have enough people to run them all. And so, like, it was not uncommon for us to get like first, second, third, and then like fifth, seventh, and then because we lack another runner, they just default put that runner in last place, and the equivalent of a last place runner, and then we end up not making it because we couldn't all pull together because we only had so many runners. Alright. I was recently described as double stuffed thick. So, I gotta say I'm in a similar boat. Hey man, double stuffs are the best Oreos. So like... at least you have that going for you. Thick. Alright. So I believe it was Dash that's right next to the entrance. Alright. You should have hired cheerleaders to make more people come into your club. So we tried. The problem is... So that was actually the thing. We had needed to use the people that were willing to cheerlead. We basically had to get them to become the female runners of the team. Because we were just that low on people. My sister wanted to be a cheerleader, but the coach was just like, no, we need runners. We don't need cheerleaders on the sidelines. We need more people on the field. So, and also cheerleaders, I mean, convince the cheerleader not to do the football guys, but to go for the people running circles around off in the distance where you can't even see them. Let's just be clear, cross country is not a spectator sport. It's not a very good spectator sport. Very fun, but not a spectator sport. Oof. There are a few races that have good spectator positions, but otherwise, not a good spectator sport. Alright, well, that damage is gonna cost me. Get down before it shoots. Ooh, thank you. Alright, we can beat Gauntheads, everyone. Alright. Thing is, when I can finally go to Japan again, I want to be fit enough to walk around all day. And well, cute girls usually prefer buff over fat. Cute girls usually prefer confidence over self-judgment. I'm gonna say that right now. I've seen people that are... Okay, if you're overweight, if you're super overweight, they have issues. But generally speaking, I find that, from what I've heard, from what my sister tells me and stuff, confidence is the key. Confidence is the key. That's the master. But, you know, obviously good looks helps. Not gonna deny at all, good looks helps. But, and, as you say, buff is better than fat, but that doesn't mean there aren't ways to get there if you are a little chubby. Matter of fact, a little chub is sometimes nice for girls. What is it? Love handles. That's what it is. Oof. Oof. But yeah, definitely good to be able... Like, 1 health starts becoming a concern for you. Like, here's my general theme. I'm not worried about being muscular. I don't really care that I cannot bench press, that I can't... So my issue is not that I can't... Like, I'm okay that I could only bench press a few, like... I cannot bench press 200 pounds or anything like that. I'm okay that that's not a case for me. My issue is I want to be able to run again. I want to be able to jog 3 miles like I used to. Right now I can only jog 2. And, like, jogging is in quotes because I'm really just, I'm walking in between. But, like, really, as long as your health... Once your health is no longer a capability concern, it really just cares about confidence, is how I would put it. Obviously, let me put it this way. If the decision is whether or not you could bench press the extra weight, is she the kind of girl that you want to be with? Is she the kind of girl that, if the looks... in that sort of theme, like, obviously good to be healthy, but once it goes beyond health and becomes, like, just a visual theme, is that the girl you want? Oh gosh. Ate my attack input. I think it did. I mean, you guys could see my inputs better than I can, I swear. Alright. I just realized I have every heirloom already. Because I grabbed book early, I have every heirloom, so there's no coming back right now. I just have to keep fighting. Murmur next, and then we just move. Whew. Athena is why I can. Yep. I know what you mean. I don't want to be a bodybuilder buff. I prefer athletic bodies. Right now, I'm just pretty unhappy with my body, and it's time to change it. Exactly. That's the theme. If you're unhappy with your body because you're, you know, I could do a bit of a truffle shuffle, but that doesn't mean I'm fat. That doesn't mean like I'm not competent in other cases. It's when you lack confidence. It's when you lack confidence. It's when you lack capability. That's where the body comes in. You know? Ooh. Out of my way. Alright, killed one. I'll just go under the other. Weird route. And now we just... It's actually faster to go this way. Alright. Let's go up and left and up. Apple, thank you so much. You're going to allow me to actually pull this off. Possibly. Oh. That's why you should read the runes before you go in. Oof. Oh god. We're just gonna do that so I could get through. That me actually helped. That's okay, 25 damage is acceptable in the damage outputs. Among the damage outputs, I guess, would be the phrase. Oof. There's Enoch, so we have that. Oof. Here. Oof. Oof. Truffle shuffle. I'm not gonna do it right now, dude. I'm running. Okay. Let's see. I guess it's Icarus means barbarian. Yep. Affordable items? Is there anything specific that I want to grab? Leather weapon. Yes, there is. Actually, hold up. Might actually be worthwhile to get that side unlocked. Alright. Whew. I don't look like a Discord mod, but I certainly don't look like Ernest Alamov. Next few weeks will be tough. They will. The hardest part of like getting into those patterns and such is getting in them in the first place, basically. Like, change my alarm clock to 30 minutes earlier so I can get my morning jog in. That's a good idea. That's a good theme. I need to get an alarm clock in the morning. That's probably something I could be doing. Oof. 2, 3, 4. So in case you're worried that blue aura increases my damage, which is why I'm dashing before I start my attacks. Oh. Well, when I can dash before. It's good that I have a lot of health because I make it a lot of mistakes. I'm miscounting my jumps, so I keep thinking I have one more, and I don't. Oh, my shouts are not coming back. So I might be dead here. Yep. Whew. Pre-prep all my food for work every day, plus cook dinner with me and my roommates. Nice. All the stuff. I'm going to go with the shield bash. We're going to just see how that goes. But yeah, this is starting to go further south. Further south. I knew I wasn't going to keep this average segments for long, but I'd like to keep it a little longer, you know? Gotta go find Murmur. Then I gotta... So this character is just going to go find Murmur. And then if I can, I'll come back. Alright. We'll take some of the other responsibilities to make up cooking every day. Alright. That's good. Like... Oof. Thanks, buddy. Oop. Thanks for not joining in. Alright. Just got taken out by all the projectiles. There's Murmur. Awesome. I will need to manage my time very well between cardio, jogging, cooking, learning Japanese, not missing more world records. Well, don't you worry. I don't think that world record's going to be beaten. If it is, it's going to be by Mindful Light first. I'm going to be focusing on just relaxing and doing my runs. Anyways, as always, bright flashing warning. These red orbs have been confirmed to be a bug. They're not supposed to explode like this, like the way they do. I just need to see. Does that... It destroys those projectiles too. Wow. But oh yeah, fair enough. The way I got world record was I was relaxing and chilling, and then I just happened to do really well. Oof. I really don't appreciate these, Murmur. I really don't appreciate these. Ooh. Alright, so we have Nama, and Enoch. Given my health total, I'm going to go for Enoch first. Not really looking good, though, right now. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. This run... I mean... We used all our skill last run. And that's okay. And that's okay. Anyways, I'll go do some lines of Japanese, then go to bed. My legs are dead and I'm tired. Hey. Glad you worked your way out of that, man. Good job, good job. Get some rest. Whew. Have a good one. You too, Sweet Good. You too, Sweet Good. Alright. Almost split. There we are. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Oh, how do I aim spells? I don't. Hey Stone God. So, this is actually a bit of a story. I have no idea how, but according to the developers, according to how the game works, according to the developers, I somehow bugged out the game and am able to, I overloaded the up and down keys with additional things. Alright. So, we're gonna go with this Valkyrie, and I'm gonna hope I have enough money from Murmur to buy... I did not. I was hoping I could buy, the Duelist. But seems that's not going to be the case, so... Yep. Oh, Stone God, don't worry about it. So yesterday, for those... I did the time to post it. Yesterday, I got the world record, so I'm just like... I'm just chilling, bruh. I'm just chilling. So you don't worry about, like, breaking my focus. I'm happy. I always prefer to talk to the chat. Like, the way I see it is, I talk to the chat, and, this speedrun gives the chat something to watch while we talk. And, like, yes, I do like to have focus on the speedrun, but it's not an obligation. I still get mana from that, even though I have, the trait that makes it so I don't get it. So we use in-game time, or at least I keep track of the in-game time, and it was 29:47. So, yeah, real good. Ooh. On the timer, because that uses real time, it was like 32 something. Don't really know the precise number, but like 32 something. Gotta get out now. Whew. That's not how I wanted to go. I didn't want him going upstairs. Whew. Yep, there are now 2 people in this who have ever done this patch sub half hour. And it's me and the other big runner. Me and Mindful Line. Whew. But yeah, I had to beat like my PB by, I don't know, what was it? I think it's 30 minutes or something like that. Like, it was not a walk. It was not a walk. That being said, there was definitely a lot of luck involved. Oof. Oh, where are we at? At post 40. I still have 2 bosses to go. I'm just gonna confirm. Yep, he does freeze, and that was the worst time to check if he freezes. Oof. So the thing is, well, a lot of people were probably thinking, oh, you could pogo off of him. Why aren't you doing that? Pogo doesn't refresh your dash, which means you're just end up stuck behind him because he moves faster than you do. We're about to die. Unless these potions I get lucky with these potions. That's what I call lucky with the potions. That was dangerously close. Alright. Whatever. I saw your AGN video too, man. Super cool. Yes, it was. Dude, I feel real proud of that stuff. Kind of sad that today we're not making it show, but, like, who cares? Sometimes you have bad days. Alright. But yeah, glad to have you, Stone God. Glad to have you. Whoop. And let's do that again. You know, I should just be facing Nama. This character has Windwall. Windwall's great against Nama. Why am I facing Enoch? Because instinct tells me to face Enoch, because I faced Enoch as a barbarian. Whew. Safe there. No reason not to be. Oh my gosh. This would be horrible variance if it wasn't for Wind Wall. Wind Wall makes this very good variance. But only Wind Wall makes this good variance. Any other spell, this would be bad variance. Any other time this attack, that would be bad variance. But because it's specifically Wind Wall with that specific attack, this is good variance. Whew. There we go. I spent most of the time on Enoch, I'm pretty sure. Gauntheads actually were so hard. Dude, Enoch is, yeah. Gauntheads are actually really tough for me too, so don't you worry about that. So against this boss, these wind walls are just a little extra damage. They can't block the potions, so no point in it. Let's do that, get a little more damage in. Not even significant damage. So when he's bouncing like this, I try to keep him towards the center so that if he starts throwing potions, I always have enough space to escape. Oh, that's not how I want to do that. That's okay. Alright, well, we took a little damage. That's okay. Whew. My gosh. Making a bunch of stupid mistakes at the end here. So let's focus on not doing that anymore. No more mistakes allowed. Not like there's much time to make them anyways. There we are. Whew. Plus 11. Ugh. Might want to just retire the hero, honestly. But he has Wind Wall. We'll see if we could perfect Nama. But yeah, not a good run today, but like I'm not going to complain about a bad run today when yesterday was so insane. So insane. Whew. Alright. Now the last boss. I was hoping I'd come out of Enoch with more health than I did. Whew. I'm supposed to wait for the wind wall to break the projectiles before I just run through it. Fireball, magic 8-ball. You know what? Let's try it. That's the damage output I need. It's just really hard to use the mage. All right. Well, all we have left is the maw. Let's try to keep it sub 50. Mage definitely has the damage output to pull that off with these two spells. Alright. Whew. Alright, so fireball, then drop. So it's fireball, cast. We gotta be careful because we have no defense other than avoidance. Whew. Come on. Gotta keep the mana burn up. Whew. It's more important to get mana burn up than fire up, I swear. because a bird decides whether I can cast the rest of the spells. But yeah, at least I can keep my distance, which is really nice. Oh, wrong spell. Oh well. Awesome. You have it over here so I can actually dodge it properly. Oh my gosh. A little hard to see everything between the synesthesia. Ooh. Oh well. Did it with a mage. Not very fast though. But between all the synesthesia, we at least completed it in time. Alright. Ugh. Not every run's that good. Alright. We good. We good at least. Alright. Take that care of. I just realized Suicune left before I could tell him the story of the cross-country stuff. Oh well. Oh well. Did he already? Yeah, just want to confirm that he left. He said... Oh. Yeah, have a good one. He left. Alright. Let's resize this properly. That was unfortunate. Oh well. Let's continue to our next run. 3, 2, 1, go. Sometimes you have runs that are like that. And your average segments goes above 40 minutes because of them. Oh well. Sometimes that happens, and it's just about recuperating. Boop. Alright. Whew. By the way, Stone God, I never asked you how your day's been going. I just been talking to you. I never actually asked, like, how's your time been going? Everything good, man? Everything good? Alright. Whew. Deep breaths. Keep it moving. Keep it all good. Alright. Yep, that's just how it goes. Exactly. Alright. When you're playing a game with variants, there's a reason I compare to average segments instead of personal bests. There are some runs where personal best is just not an option. There's just not an option at all. Oof. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Stone God. Glad to hear it. Ooh. I accidentally fell. And that's the bottom. So falling was the exact decision I'm not allowed to take. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Just precisely enough projectiles to be an issue. I can't believe we took that much damage and made that many mistakes in one room. There we are. Oh. Darn projectiles. Whew. Honestly, I feel like something is missing in my life since you beat Rogue Legacy 2. Well, you could start speedrunning. That's a way to get it back into your life. Of course, today we're having a pretty poor day of it. It's faster to return to main menu, actually. I want the new contents, but yeah. Exactly. Oof. I can give you advice, like, at the very least, there's a Lamech percent that I suggest that is created specifically so that there's a category for people to hop into speedrunning, so that it's not as intimidating. So, you can start running Lamech percent. A lot of people with big swords. I'm pretty sure those big swords, at this low of health, will one-shot me. Oof. I'm back! Any world records? No, since you were gone. There was that one yesterday still. Oof. But not a new one since then, if that's what you're worried about. No, Suicune is still around as far as I know, so can't get world records while he's here. Oof. Path to the left. Gauntheads can't be far from here then. Might want to just grab Gauntheads then. You know, if we don't take damage. Oof. So, this is a very dangerous maneuver that I'm doing, because I can't even air dash yet. We're not supposed to be able to get in here without air dash, but I decided to come here anyways, because I want to find Gauntheads. Get down so you can get out of my way. I can't even air dash, so I had no way around that. Well, I found Murmur. That's close enough, isn't it? Yep, that's close enough to Gauntheads. And we had no teleports. Really sad that we had no teleports. Alright. This looks like this run's about to die. We're at 8 health. We had some bad rooms that are only getting worse. Oof. We got big rooms that I have to trek back through again. Woo! Just knew how long those invincibility frames would last. Shield bashed in time. Feel good that I did that, because if I didn't, I'd be dead. Okay, Dash, you gotta stop hiding from me. This is unacceptable now. Is this the only teleport here? We've been going every wrong way. We've been going every way that's wrong. Like, I didn't think it was possible to go the wrong direction this many times in a row. Okay, I guess it is possible, but the odds of it were low. So now I have to go to the right. Alright. What? What's left? What rooms did I not check? We have to go up above. This is a room. This is a room layout. Oof. Need crazier RNG for speedrun, I think. Honestly, I just need average RNG at this point. Like, average RNG would be nice, thank you. Oof. I mean, we've only had one... I mean, no, we have more than one route. It's just every single one of those routes. Alright. So this means everything's clumped together. So right above me is Dash. And right above that is Book. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm just about guaranteeing it. Anyways, we're 2 minutes behind schedule. Because of course we are. Because, of course, with that room layout, we are. Oh my god. Rooms today. But hey. Guess what? We're not dead. That's more than other people could say. Ah. Ugh. Made so many mistakes there. Ooh. Gonna be a little low on health. That's okay. Woo. Alright. Do I go back for it? I'm going back for the meat. Alright. 190 is a good health amount, though. It has a very fun health amount. Yeah, there's not many rooms left for there to find the book and all that, so... I think book is either directly above me or directly to my right. That's the only two places for the book to be. We're already plus on Lamech, and we just started that. Yep. Book was right there. Oof. We'll kill Lamech. Then we go find the room to the right, and then we explore the sticky and study unless we took a lot of damage during Lamech. Ooh. Keep it going. Alright. That's okay. Oh no. We're gonna stay safe. Ooh. The rest of the one could be crazy fast. We don't know. That's a fair point. We could get a serrated handles bargain, and suddenly everything goes upwards. But definitely not a positive sign when you're compared to average segments and you're plus this early on. So definitely possible, and I never reset runs, so we're gonna find out if that occurs. But plus 3 minutes this early on, and now we're plus on kick. All right. Well, to the right we go. There we have there. All right. Tedpool, if you were to get the best seed possible and play the speedrunner task, how fast do you think the run would be? So we actually had a discussion about this some time ago. So one of the ideas was we think that it was basically an argument of, is it possible with tasks and a perfect seed, can you get a 15-minute run? Or faster even. Well, we're done exploring already. So we just find one of the teleports and we go home because I'm scared. Oof. Darn Yorbs. Alright, we're going this way. There's Gone Heads. Awesome. We found Gone Heads. Mission accomplished, everyone. Whew. You just finished them for the grid of it? Yes, and because in a game of variants, you have to love the variants. You have to love the variants. And so I always finish, even when the variance is bad, because that gives me the chance to love it. And makes me feel, but you know, I'm not worried about like, oh no, I could have done 3 more runs while I was doing this one. Like, Who cares? I get the runs in time and in time. Oof. So, as for the task stuff, all for the seeded, so I think they will give us, we might be able to get access to the seeds once the game is fully released. Because right now, the seed for right now is going to be different than the seed for the next patch, and then the next patch, and then the next patch. So, I will say, with the seeds, I have found one seed that had 2 serrated handles bargains in it. If you take that, I mean, that's tripling your damage. Now, everything wasn't in, like, perfect position, so there were some things I needed to still find and such. But, like, you know, everything's not clumped up together, and I know where that clump is because we're seated, but if we can find that as well, I think 15 minutes is possible. But we'd have to find all of that, and that's the issue. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, so now we're doing Gone Heads because we found Gone Heads before we disappeared. And we have the heirloom for it. And if we take damage on Gone Heads, we're going to explore and look for Void Dash before we go over for Bone Boys. That's the way the route works. Or this crazy route. This is definitely the crazier of the routes. Didn't dash fast enough. Because, yep, as you can tell, I now die in 1 hit because you can take 1 hit from Gone Heads and that's it. I don't have double jump to help me avoid that, so that's always scary. No mana. Let's change that. Okay, if you kill one, it becomes a lot easier, so that's my goal right now. Just do that to keep myself safe. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the way I dodge one attack doesn't sync with what they want to do. I really don't like that. Get out of my way. Try to hit your friend behind you. Alright. Whew. Just don't make a stupid mistake and we're good. Oh, and we even have the money. So yeah, the reason I choose the Gone Head route is because Gone Heads single-handedly give you enough money to buy the Architect. So this gives me a lot of money. Alright. What do you think of the Lamech time is? Like 5 minutes? Oh, you were talking about to just beat Lamech %? The current world record is 4 minutes and 18 seconds. With speedruns, if we allow for... Yeah, that fight is very stressful. Not going to deny that. Anyways, since we're low on health, we're now going to be looking for Void Dash as a way to heal up before we go to the next one. And while we're there, why not find Enoch? Because we have the technology. Whew. Well, that was perfectly shot. Well done, Scarcher. Well done. Couldn't see where you were shooting, and then you just came on down on my head. Alright. Whew. That's okay. And this is what... The reason we kill Gone Heads is because it gives us all the money we need for this. Alright. So now, we are done going through here. We are now going through the... Why can I not think of its name? One more. Oh, just realized. I was supposed to... I don't know what equipment I got. Oh, nothing significant. That's okay. Alright, so now we just lock down the castle for the rest of the run. Whew. And we head for Bone Boys. We have Gone Hits killed. We have Architect locked. So once we find Bone Boys, even if we can't kill them in the first shot, we have access. And that's good enough. That's good enough. Whew. Deep breaths. Afterwards, we'll find Enoch and Void Dash. Whew. If the cameras are bad, wait until you get the golden hammers. Ooh. Oop, there it is. Good luck, have fun for the rest of the stream. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for coming by, Stone God. Thank you for coming by, man. Oop. Oop. So yeah, the reason I grab these chests is because they could have good equipment that I can actually equip. This is the level where that starts happening. So. Whew. Yeah, with 169 health, we're making it to the other side. This is a question what stature we do it from. Whew. No! Okay. Well, it wasn't as far as I thought I was. I hit the ground previously, so that's good. Ooh. Great. Alright. Well, the thing is, we do have to make it to the end. If we die here, we don't have any teleports, and this life was entirely wasted. Like, entirely. So, let's be a little more cautious. Found it. Alright, we can stop being cautious now. Alright. I'm gonna go to the right from here. It's because we need to find Void Dash to keep this life going. Oh, I don't have double jump to do that. I made it to the other end. Therefore, this life did its job. Oh, aerodynamic. None of these are good characters. None of those were good characters. That was sad. Well, today's the bad day, it seems. We had a good day, so now luck is catching back up to us. Thanks, Luck. Thanks, Lady Luck, for waiting till today to do this all. Oof. Looks like we're going to be spending quite a bit of time doing these 3 runs. Alright. Why did I move forward? I mean, like, you guys can see my controls. I probably did move forward. It's just what was going through my head when I did that. I know I could kill it in time. Just didn't realize how close that time was gonna be. Whew. Deep breaths. Alright. Got that taken care of. Let's see how the map generation works for this next place. That'd be nice, if it's nice. Really not getting enough gold for where I want to be later. At least we have the architect. At least we have minimum gold. But not really getting what I'm looking for. That was a big threatening room, especially when you don't have shield to block it all. Alright. Well, we're playing a free strike Tesla spike because I ain't touching the other stuff. What's our item that we got? Nothing significant. Alright. Oof. Yep, still no luck. That's okay. We get this run without luck because yesterday we got the world record. So it's called karma, and I'm okay with running into karma. Karma can kick my butt for a few days. Deservedly so. Teaching me to do things interestingly. Ah, hello. Thought you'd still be frozen for a bit longer. Alright, found one lily. Whew. It's okay. 72 health, not exactly what I want, but that's okay, it's what I got. There. I love freeze for exploration. Very resourceful. Very resourceful. Dead end. Didn't realize this was a dead end, so we go up. Oof. Oh, right. Comes back down. Found Far Shores. Hey, found Far Shores. That's something. That's real something. That's actual good. Not the best luck, but good enough luck. That's what that is. And I'll accept good enough luck. Ugh. Alright. So fortune favors the bold, and I'm not sure how bold I am. I feel I'm brave, but I'm not exactly bold. Ah, what am I? That's what I wanted. I can't deflect those because I don't. Okay, well, it looks like we're not making it through here because I just took 2 pieces of damage that I really didn't need to. I thought that was going to cause knockback. Oh well. Woo! The second hit actually knocked him back towards me. Well, at least we could get double jump. I'm grabbing that. I don't even care. Oof. Alright. Hey, with the extra intelligence, we're actually healing to halfway point, at least. We don't get one-shot by most Fiends anymore. That's the difference between 80 and 90 is actually significant here, because the Fiends that can one-shot us are the slow Fiends. Now, Wargs aren't as scary. Aegis, the shields aren't as scary, just... yeah. I'd say it's faster to teleport to the entrance, except I remember the entry room. I'm not interested in going back. Well, if it wasn't for that undead, that wouldn't have been so challenging. Alright. Oof. Down, I guess? Hey, Nama! That's actually kind of lucky. That Nama was over here. That can't be it. There we are. I might just return to main menu to get Nama because I'd rather not go to through that warg room. Ugh. So we're going to grab that, and then we go hunt for Void. We have double jump now, so that room's less scary, but you still have to get through that room with the Void projectiles and all the arrows. Gonna have to take good advantage of this freeze shot. Work it out. We still have Enoch, we still have the heirloom. Take advantage of freeze. It still followed me even while frozen. That's interesting. It didn't shoot, but it's still following. Huh. Don't get hit. Alright. Actually managed to get out. Alright, path up. And we have to go to the right. Or that's the best path as far as I can tell. Alright. So now we just have Enoch to find. That's good. That is good. Not super lucky, but that was not super unlucky. And I have to take account for that right now. Right now, not getting super unlucky is the advantage I'm looking for. Ugh. There we are. Oh, nope. Not good enough. There we are. Alright, so that stacks. That's good to know. I had a theory that stacked, but I wasn't certain. Okay. So I could stack the damage up with that projectile. That's good. And we're going to just keep heading up, looking for Enoch. Whew, deep breaths. Everything's still moving. Everything's still going good. I mean, when you look at the times, things aren't going good, actually, but things aren't getting worse. Things aren't getting worse. That's what I need to tell myself. That's often good enough. I'll head to the right just as a safety measure, but I think Enoch was in that one room I couldn't reach. Alright, we're going to pick this up because we can. We never picked up book. I still saved book. I mean, that's technically a good thing. I'm staying my route. There we go. Alright. There's actually no bright flashing warning this time because I'm not breaking them. I don't have a way to break them. And I'm out of mana otherwise, so. Maybe if I had wind wall, that's the. Whoop. No point in opening that chest. I was considering it. That's the whole reason I went over there. Go. Alright. Murmur's done. So we just have we have to find Enoch, and then we have Enoch in the book. Or Nama, Enoch, and book. So gotta think. With this attack, with these spells. Hey Gippus, how's it going, man? Today we have been having some unlucky runs, which is perfectly fine. Because, as you may have noticed, I got world record yesterday, so I'm alright getting some unlucky runs right now. It's not preferable, of course, but I'm alright with the luck. I got all of it, so now it's making up for it. Don't have shields, couldn't shield that, which is what I was planning to do. Alright, well I have to... That was the top. Alright, we're going to use this because this high jump is actually going to help us in finding Enoch. It's such a weird thing. We're using the high jump just to find Enoch. Alright. Glad to hear you're fine, Gippus. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I realized I don't think I asked the question you just answered. Alright. We gotta go to the right of the heirloom. Oh, no, no, no. That still does go up. I just thought it didn't go up. Okay. Whew. Before we went even further south. But yeah. Just annoyed by today, but because of yesterday, I'm still, like, happy. Yeah. I thought there was a path up. I thought that's literally what it showed. When I was looking at the map, I thought I saw a path up. And then it's... Because it doesn't load this map. Okay. So the room that you die in is not maintained from the architect. In case people are wondering. So that's what that is. Alright. Gotta go in this one. Still. What the run? What the map generation? Whew. Well, we got our apple. This will help us find what we need to. Let's see if there's a good heirloom in here. Sure, good enough. Glowing Ember is good enough. And Enoch should be above us. There we are. Alright. Oh, didn't even realize there was still one way down there. Making some stupid mistakes right now. It's okay. All right. I'm gonna do that literally because I just cannot handle that projectile cloud. I don't want to try. All right, now. Whew. The projectile cloud was just barely too uncomfortable for me to want to do it. There we are. Well, oh, I still have a little gold gain. Alright, well, we just have to do this phase without taking damage. That is something I can do. I've done it before. Especially with a barbarian. But with high jump, it actually might be an issue, which is funny. There we go. Ooh, deep breaths. When I see where you're defeated. I think we just retire the hero after picking this up. Oh, no, 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 we have book. We have book. We have book. Just had to... I know it's not fast to pick up the chest, but I just took it because I needed to remind myself. No, pick up book. Pick up book. Weird layout today. Weird layout today. I wonder how high jump affects book. Because I have everything, including high jump, so... We'll see how high jump affects how the book, how room 2 fares. That'll be interesting. Alright. Here we go. So this allows you to do it with, without double jump. Definitely. I think that was actually not 0 cycle, but -1 cycle. Which I guess makes that 0 cycle. The new 0 cycle. Ooh. Ooh. There we are. Oof. Awesome. Yeah, high jump actually does help quite a bit with that. That's cool. That's cool that high jump helps like that. Oof. Mm. There we are. Alright, got let me just. I still can. Stupid mistake, but my mistake nonetheless. Mistake again. Let's not die on this boss. Let's actually beat it on the first try. There we go. Whew. Good thing all damage is mitigated once you get that final freeze frame. Ooh. Weird run. Weird run. Very weird run. Luck was kind of against me. I'm not gonna deny that. But hey, that means with runs where luck is against you, about 40 minutes is still feasible. About 40 minutes is still feasible. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice, knowing that in these kind of runs, that's still possible. Three, two, one, go. All right. Given how these runs have been going, this is going to be the last run of the day because... Yep, this is the last run of the day. Alright. There we go. Just finishing it off. Deep breaths, just letting it all happen, letting it all go through. Well, sometimes you just walk through, sometimes it just takes its job, takes its toll, works its way through, finishes up. Alright. You know, I'm thinking with, like, the sort of runs I'm doing, now that I think about it, the record that a Mindful Line still has is the 1 life record, so it probably is preferable. Like, I was planning to kill myself right at the beginning to see what it's like, but the record that I'm still shooting for now, at least for now, is the 1 life record, so probably should just keep the 1 life. Beautiful. skill in the truest sense. Takes skill to take that much to take damage while staring at the thing that's damaging you. Oof. 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 Few mistakes, but we're managing. Found the mech. Alright. Got leather weapon. Got skull or cape taken care of, but that's not really a thing we care about right now. Got Stiggy and Study. Alright, we're going to head to the right, and then once we found the entrance over that way, once we find the far shores, then we're going to go back for Dash Heirloom. That's the plan. Definitely taking more damage than I wish. But we have a Hyperion's Ring now, so... And, like, if you ignore the fact that we haven't found Dash Heirloom yet, this is actually a very fortunate generation. Yeah. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm so glad you're doing another run, since I tend to miss all/most of the RL2 runs due to time zones. Well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. Oof. So yeah, I always go until I've streamed for 2 hours, and yeah, it seems like you're coming in about an hour and a half in time zone, so makes sense that you don't see it often. No, that's just treasure chests. Keeps going left and down. Oof. There we are. Gotta go, Sire Bellum? That's okay. Hope this means you get a world record. We'll find out, Sire. We'll find out. Good. Have fun with what you need to do, Sire. Spectre, how's it going, man? Glad to have you here now. How's it going? Whoop. Poor bit of a poor room. That's okay. Missed slightly both times, but missed in ways that cover each other's rears. That ain't good. That ain't good. Alright. Well, we're facing Lamech, and then we're just going for kick. We're ignoring Stiggy and Steady for now. Definitely not damage you want, to put simply. Alright. I'm currently grinding the rest of the runes, but it takes a bit since it's about 75% chance of generating them high enough, so that means I gotta go through most, if not all, the study. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so until New Game Plus, until the new game feature kicks in, I would say, so I've done a 100% Rogue Legacy run, and there are like 3 things that Rogue Legacy 2 is lacking right now. The first is New Game Plus. The importance of New Game Plus, like, sure, you get more gold, you get more, you get more gold, healing is easier, stuff like that. But really the importance of New Game Plus is that it allows you to find better equipment earlier on. And it allows you, like, the super legendary equipment that, like, there's equipment that's nearly unfindable in the base game. But, New Game Plus, if you get to, like, New Game Plus 2, everything is findable. So that's kind of, like, that's the importance of New Game. So until New Game comes out, there's just certain equipment that just make it too unreasonable to really get it all. New Game Plus in RL1 was solid due to Doomfist. Oh, it was wild due to those things. Yep. There was definitely a few things that made it really intense. But, so that's one thing that we're missing to be able to do a 100%. The second thing we're missing is the, how do I explain it? The glasses, gambling. So there's this item in Rogue Legacy 1 called the glasses, which fixes issues like vertigo, color blindness, farsightedness, nearsightedness, things of that nature. And if you had it, it also had an additional ability. It also meant that in the elf games, there's like this elfin gambler that will allow you to, basically, you go double or nothing with your gold. It's not nothing if you miss, but it's basically double if you get it. And when you're wearing those glasses, you always know which is the correct one there. You always know which is the correct one. And so you combine that with, like clearing out the castle and maybe finding multiple rooms in a single generation and stuff. And that's how you'd get enough gold to actually pull off the 100%. And like, you needed all that gold. If you didn't do that, 100% runs would, like in my case, I didn't know about that. I had to learn later on. Even with the assistance later on, it still took me nearly 12 hours to do that run. So yeah. So now then the other thing is the future considerations. Well, actually, really quick, let me tell you what the closest is to the Elven. The closest combination is the Future Successor's Bargain plus a Hyperion's Ring. So note, first of all, they're much more rare. The Future Successor Bargain is a bargain item, or it's basically the most unlikely relic to be found. So there's that. Second, it only gives 30% gold increase, which by all means is great, but the gambling elf was giving like double the price. And third, for the run to not just immediately end when you pick up one, you also need to pick up a Hyperion's Ring. And every Hyperion's Ring takes out 45 resolve, which means eventually you're just going to run out of resolve. Oof. So all those combined issues make it so that, so yeah, the non-existence of the gambling, the fact that the kind of replacement gambling is limited by survival rates, basically, and like is lower. Then we have the third thing, which is scope. All the additional scope. So they have stated clearly that the castle is going to be like much more, like you could expand further with this castle than you were able to do in the original game. They expect people to be able to get even higher levels than they did back then, which means everything is more expensive. Oh, the reaction is actually a bug, which you think should stay. I did not know it was a bug. I thought it was just a feature, because it's such a good feature, the combination there. All right, well, I took the 22 damage. I could appreciate taking the smaller damage output. Ooh. But so there's that. And then, yeah, I said scale. So they're making it bigger, but then we also have mastery levels we have to consider. They are going to be changing mastery levels so that it's not based on your character level, so that we can actually level up without waiting for it. But still, that just means that mastery levels, as they keep getting bigger and bigger, we need more and more time spent just like grinding away with certain classes to get their mastery level high enough, which also means finding each of those classes. Yeah. Basically, there's all those issues, which just basically makes 100% speedruns. There's just, the scope is larger, and yet the means to do it are not there. So with those two issues, 100% speedruns just cannot exist until the next patch is going to introduce New Game Plus, so that's good. But it's also going to increase the mastery levels. And it's going to, you know, increase the size of the castle, so we're gonna see if it gives us enough to pull it off, but we really need to do something about the gold increase. We need some sort of gambling, high gold value. Maybe the drift house is a solution to one of those problems. So, with Drift House, maybe we can do them again, but we don't know what the Drift House is, really. Ooh. Alright, I have shield back. So let's just use it. Alright, well, we have Hyperion's Ring, but I didn't want to use the Hyperion's Ring here. Wow, just due to positioning, I ended up needing to kill Halfar before Bareth. Ooh. Also, while I was grading runes, I got enough mastery with Knight/Valkyrie to make Drowned give 100% resolve, lol. So I start with like 250 resolve now. Dude, that's awesome. Oof. Alright. Well, unfortunately we used our Hyperion's Ring, so that might come to bite us later, but it's okay. Just keep moving. Alright. But yeah. So until we know what the Drift House is, I'm not going to, like, even bother with trying a 100% run. There's just too much needed. We have a straight line of a route right now. Alright, it's changed. No, it's not. It's changed again, but basically has one correct route right now. Alright, now it doesn't have a correct route anymore. Ooh, got one of the lilies. That's good. Yeah, 100% is just not possible right now. I'm like 260 or so. I'm assuming level 260 or so. And I've put over 80 hours into just this save. Granted, I'm not optimal, but still, 80 hours. Yep. It's like, okay, where's the... How do you, like, fix the unoptimal? How does the optimal make it great? And the answer is, the way the optimal makes it great is they do the gambling properly. They get correct on the gamble each and every time, but there's no gamble for them to do that with. Well, there goes the first life. Let's see if we get a good second. Sure, Magic 8 Ball's fine. Magic 8 Ball's fine. Oof. I think I got at least the leather weapon, so we're going to stop by for some equipment later. Oof. Yep, and we have just enough to buy the sword. Optimal in RL2 would just be trying to get Ostenogesis Imperfecta every run, which is sus at best. Yep, try to get big gold increases. And then you also have to achieve with them every time. And even then, like, at most, like, let's say you got Pacifist and Ostenogesis, and you somehow still got, like, full gold value for all of that. That's just a third, that's 3 times faster, but still not... Yeah, 3 times faster for an 80-hour theme. Like, congratulations, we got it nearing 20 hours. That's still not exactly approachable. A run that takes over 24 hours is a painful run. It needs to be able to be segmented, and then... Even then... Alright, took a little damage, that's okay. Really nice with the lilies being where they are. Wait, this is a dead end. I realized a little late that that was a dead end, as you could tell. This is why I usually stop to like read the rooms before I enter. Got really lucky with that arrow not hitting me in the face. Well, at least kind of lucky. There we are. Alright. Doors open. And let's grab these stuff. Scholar cape. Okay. That's equipment. That's the equipment we want. That's good equipment. We now grab double jump. And with double jump, we go take care of the sticky and study. Alright. Thieves going good. Thieves at least staying on track. At the very least, Thieves are staying on track. Oof. Whew. Just keep it going. Felt good about those. Definitely wish I got the meat lanterns before I finished it off, but... Oof. It went... Oh, no, I ate it. I ate it. I just didn't realize I ate it. Okay. I thought it went up into the water and never came down. Alright. On a side note, I only have crit left to max, which is like 50 or so levels total. Something I'll probably leave. Alright. Like, I'm close enough to max level, but I just don't think maxing crit is worth. Yeah, they need to figure... So, the thing is, crit was broken in the last game. Crit, like, broke everything in the last game. So they're being very cautious with how they're trying to implement it, which means they just haven't figured out how they're implementing it yet, is a basic way to saying it. And yet, they want something to do with a stat called dexterity. And if it feels incomplete, that's because it is. It's definitely crit is definitely an incomplete stat. All right. At 99 health, we are not doing that. Oof. Here we are. Awesome. So yeah, we're looking for the heirloom. Gotta get to the other side. Darn knives. The fact that these ones arc in arc after attacking is just something I'm never prepared for. Alright. Only one choice was available, as far as I care. As far as my strategy goes. Oop. Actually, with the fifth, it's actually worthwhile to buy that in case we want intelligence later. Like, I'm close enough to max level, but I just don't think maxing crit is worth. I feel like int is RL1's crits. It's the best stats. It affects meat, echo kick, spells, talents, and probs more than I'm forgetting. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, intelligence is definitely, like, the best stat. Just hands down. The reason we don't always go for it in this is because we have to rely on damage. And you can't always guarantee you're getting a spell worth its while. Oof. Well, faster to return to main menu. Also safer, given that room. With the spikes on the ceiling and the guys on the ground. Oof. I'm trying to think, should I have just beaten Gauntheads with this character? I think he's in a pristine position to be exploring, so I'm going to go with that, even though this character probably could beat Gauntheads and do it pretty well. Alright. Well, looks like we're about to die unless we find some solutions. Quite a few close calls there. Alright, well, we have more explored at the very least. Fireball Flame Barrier. Let's do some boss rushing. See how it fares. With only 70% gold, though, not exactly the most valuable boss rushes. Ugh. Speedrunning is different to normal, so unless you get Flame Barrier, you're way better off to gain strength, because it's more consistent. Exactly. I just realized I have Icarus Weeds. I gotta get used to the fact that I've gotta be hopping around. Alright. Well. If I can keep these two on. So as long as you keep Mana Drain on, you can always keep Flame Barrier active, which is pretty awesome. But you have to keep Mana Drain on the entire time, which is the issue. Oh, I thought I was gonna... I only hit one. I thought I was gonna hit a line of them. There we go. At least we've got Nama taken care of. Alright. We're definitely low on gold compared to what we would expect from Nama, but that's okay. Alright. Let's try starting at Gaunthead, see how the routing for here. Nah. I found that Mage's viability is so inconsistent since it depends on the spells. Basically, yep. But Flame Barrier as my talent, basically you want Flame Barrier or Wind Wall as the talent. And then you want usually something that applies Burn as the regular cast. I think I found last time that there's nothing up there. Nope. They're all funneled down this route. Don't die to the exact same dagger killed me. The exact same dagger killed me. Alright. Well, this character at least has more health than the regular mage. Oh well. Wind Wall is probably the best spell in terms of utility. Definitely. Not even close. Not even close. Whew. Weird routing. Very weird routing. Anyways, I think Gauntheads is right to pop here. We have a character that could deflect their most threatening spells. Or attacks. It's not a knight, but still. Well, never mind. There we go. I can deflect those, that's good. Whew. For damage, though, it really depends. For room clearing, / normally fiends that go through walls have AoE are great. For single target, it really just depends. Yep. That's right, I was supposed to buy a Scholar Cape. I found the Scholar Cape +1, but I can't even afford the Scholar Cape in the first place. Alright. Well. Let's see if this character can go through that door without dying to that exact same hazard. That enemy is basically a hazard at this point. Can't even get there. Instinctually jumped and jumped too high. Like Icarus. Yeah, I gotta go. I need to go. Thank you for staying for as long as you did, Spectre. Thank you for staying as... I just instinctually picked the knight and they had Diva, so... Not sure how well this knight's gonna do. But we're gonna find out, because all that's left is just exploring the Stygian study, which this one room keeps kicking my butt. Normally I'd be like, yes, but since it's a speedrun, I'm like, oof. Alright, that was not too bad. Alright. Here it is. The room that keeps kicking my butt. He's not charging this time. We're gonna charge him. Turn the tables. We have quite a few thieves to find still. We have the Heirloom. We have Enoch. We have Murmur. And we found that room instead. Whew. Hey, Flying Ragey. And by the way, Who? Oh, Flying Ragey is hosting. That's what it is. Alright. Just gotta put everything back together. Alright. Hey, Flying Ragey, how's it going? We've had some pretty bad runs today. And this one is now ending because we can't find the last rooms. We can't. There's this room that we keep getting stuck on and dying. We just got through it for the first time, and we died at the room afterwards. Just playing some Mario Maker 2. Alright. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Except with Luigi. Fair enough, fair enough. I see you're a man of culture. Little brothers. Little brothers. Alright, well. We still have Murmur, so we need to find Murmur. We need to find, But yeah, today has just been the day of the maze that is these rooms really is not friendly with us. That's just been all of today. This is the second run that could be defined as the map was just not friendly to me. Ooh. That's okay. That's how much I can manage. Oof. Let's get to a point that can teleport. The knock upwards from the searing shot kept me in projectile range from that enemy. Every death we get one room further, I swear. True little below myself yet. However, I'm also a practitioner that shares the birthday with the one, the only, Waluigi. Impressive, sir. Impressive. A man of art. Not just a man of culture. A man of high art. I'm proud to have you here, sir. I'm proud to have you here. But yeah, so we killed Nama. We killed Gomheads. So we literally just have to find and use Nama, Void, and Enoch. Oh, and we have Book. But yeah, we just keep dying in this one room. Or in this one area, I guess, at this point, because we've made it past the room now. Oof. Stop dashing right as I get through. That's the problem I keep running into with you. We're just going to kill you because you guys need too much issue. Whew. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's just use that to get through. Every time we get one room further. We get one room further. You know, we're just going to use this because the Ivy Canopy might actually help us get through the rooms. And we're not fighting anything with the Archer. So we're actually going to be using an Archer this run. How proud are you, Flying Ragey? How proud are you? I think you're the one that's been pushing me to do Archer runs, so... let it be known I chose an Archer today. Oof. After this, we have to pick up Book at some point soon. This is getting out of hand. Whew. Oh, you weren't the big advocate, but you do like long-range weapons, so... alright. Good to know. Glad to have you. Don't you dare. Okay, thank you. I thought you couldn't reach. I was wrong. And I don't have Void Dash, so I couldn't get through that. So there was just no safe place to go. Algesia makes that night not worth it. Oh my god. The fact that we're still here. That we're still stuck on these rooms. How is it possible? How is it possible we're still stuck on these rooms? And there's three different items that I still need to get on the other side. Like, it's starting to get to a point where I should just pick up the book and unlock the castle so I can just get a better generation. Because this is... it's getting out of hand. It's just getting out of hand. Ooh. No, 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 no. Well, still took that damage. Alright. Alright, let's not get hit anymore. We only have right to go. We have one direction. Oof. Here we are. Up or down. Well, we're making it through and we still haven't found it though. Alright, found... You have no idea how happy I am to find Murmur here. Oh my god. All we have left is the heirloom. Oh my gosh. And the heirloom's back that other direction. Well, at least we have the teleport here. Maybe these rooms will be easier for me. Oof. I was one away several times. I was one away. Alright. Well, once I complete this heirloom, we are back on track, just 10 minutes behind. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Ugh. At least it's almost over. At least it's almost over. Deep breaths. Here's another way of doing it. So the reason I'm doing it like this is it means I never unlock for those spike balls to be a threat to me. It's probably actually really slow, but I thought it'd be interesting and it's something I could do, so did it. Ended up being way too slow, but cool that I can. It's cool that I can. Ooh. We are. All right. So now I just have Murmur, then the book, then Enoch, and we done. At least. So here's the thing. If we assume that luck is a resource, I'm glad I burned it all yesterday. I'm glad I'm getting the consequences of that burnout today. I'm glad of those two things at the very least. At least I have those two things. No need for a bright flashing warning. We can't break the red orbs with the deflect, so... Yep, that's what I thought. Thanks, Architect. You did your job. Alright. Knight with a good spell. Say it ain't so. Been so long since I've seen you. That's alright. Well, we have the run. Let's see if we could do it in under 50 minutes. Alright. Still, man. Can't believe the runs today were just... Every last one. Every last one. Alright, so this time, now that we have a shield, now we get to give the bright flashing warning. Now I get to warn everyone about the flashing pupils that hurt your pupils. Alright. Getting that taken care of. We go on in. Whoop. Slide. There we are. Hurt. Ooh. Here. Hey, Kiss of the Cat. Thanks for the congratulations on the world record. You left like an hour ago? Yeah, I stream for 4 hours usually. It's just a few days I was doing shorter streams. Like last week I did shorter streams. I always love when world record runs end up being runs that start with, I guess I'll do one more. Yep. So today, we've now shown that luck is a fickle mistress. Luck is a very fickle mistress. There one day, gone the next. And like, by all means, she was there when I needed her. I appreciate her gift. But, I would have liked it if we had a run that didn't go over 40 minutes today. I think I had one that didn't go over 40 minutes. It went to about 40 minutes. But yeah. Not the best runs today. On a lot of it, there were at least 2 runs today that you can say, hey, that was just bad luck on the castle generation. That was just bad luck here. So... happens. Alright. Alright. Well, we keep moving. This will be the last run for today, but we are going to Celeste after, so. That was dangerous on my part. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. You will unlock the seaside, so you'll be starting that soon. Awesome. I still plan to do the entire A side before I switch over to the B sides. Alright. Oof. Here we go. Relax. Calm the mind. Let the run do as it does. Nope. 2 very bad hits for me. 3. Make that 3. I just wanted to do an ostenogesis run. That's all this is. God. Whoop. These guys are cool. Well, but y'all ever beat Farewell? So we got to the part where I got to the false heart. I got to the false heart on Farewell. I have not beaten it yet. No, no, no. That level is something else. But I plan to do it before we leave Celeste, if I can. I plan to at least get further in on it. But first I have to replay to get to there again, because it's been so long since I played that I decided it was necessary for me to play from the start. There we go. Did you see that someone made a one-hit? Yeah, I saw the death mod. The fact that someone, beats, or, I mean, made a mod on this game already is actually super impressive. And, like, Kissa, be honored that it was for you. Like, that's really, that's heartwarming. That's an awesome thing. Ooh. Ooh. It's a good thing I could do this phase without getting hit most of the time. Most of the time. Whew. Awesome. At least it's over. But we couldn't keep it sub 50 minutes. Oh well. Oh well. False Heart, the 1/4 mark. Yeah. Where they teach you the... oh my god. Thank you, Sir Sir Joey the second. We had to go all the way into seconds. We had to go all the way into seconds, everyone. Some runs. Some runs. Alright. Well. Let's take care of these. And I will be doing some stuff. And then I will be back to play some Celeste. But I need to go, like, refill my water. Stuff like that. So I'll see you guys all in a bit. when the streamer disappears into the background. Da 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 da. Alright, let me edit the stream info. This is just Celeste replay from start. Play from scratch. And Celeste. We remove speedrun. Alright. And let's get this ready. Funny, I could actually use this for looking for a game to capture. Give it a sec. There it is. Hey, hey. Awesome. Whew. Let's continue some Celeste, everyone. So last time, we did the first 3 worlds. When we found everything along the way. We found absolutely everything along the way. Whew. That's not going to happen anymore. I don't remember where everything is. I got lucky I managed to pull it off the last 3 times. Alright, let's see if my control scheme still doesn't ruin me. Alright, speaking of which, because my control scheme is all I can't figure out where to put grab, we're also going to make it this button and this button. The reason for that is that way I can grab with my right hand. So I can actually get myself ready. Oh! You have to aim them upwards. They don't just go upwards. Alright. Hey, Birdo. Was there anything up here? Nope. That's really cool. If I just hold up, it climbs. I like that. Oh, great. You again. Well, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. I see you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshiro? Well, I met him, all right. He chased me out of there. I have to clean up a bunch of junk for him. Oh, that sounds like a fun morning. Oshiro's a lost soul, dear. That place is much more than just a hotel to him. Don't make him your project. You know what I think? I think this mountain drove both of you crazy. You're not the first person to say that. Maybe you're right. How would I know if I were crazy? The way I see it, the mountain can't bring out anything that isn't already in you. But you gotta have a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? By the way, how did she get all the way over here? Like, we had to fight our way up. What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Alright, so she has a shortcut. That's good to know. Back off, lady. I'm heading for the summit. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, ain't it? That's true. That is so true. You remind me of myself when I was young. Good luck, and mind the wind. Oh, she still has more to say. You don't get many visitors up here, do you? No, I can't say I do. I don't mind the solitude, though. Sometimes I think I should live in solitude, too. Not everyone can live in solitude. I really tried to get through to Mr. Oshiro. I wanted to help him. Oshiro needs to move on from that hotel. But it's not going to happen on your schedule. And it doesn't help that you've got something to prove. Yep. Don't you get lonely in that little cabin? Ah, friends, dear. I may be crazy, but I'm not a hermit. Sorry. I didn't mean to assume. When I was younger, I couldn't imagine staying in one place for this long. But then I found this mountain. I knew right away that this would be my home. What's so special about it? The mountain shows you who you really are. Whether you're ready for it or not. Keeps me honest. That's something. Be able to know who you are at all times is something a lot of people don't have. Yep, can't really go up there, and there's nothing up there. Alright, gotta say, the one that pushes against you is my least favorite fair mechanic. I like how you distinguish between mechanics that are fair versus mechanics that aren't fair. Because I'm assuming any mechanic that isn't fair isn't a mechanic you enjoy. I'm gonna make that assumption. Then again, defining it as a fair or unfair mechanic is perhaps part of it. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else on that screen. I guess not, because it's not letting me stick there. Oof. I know you can dash to go that faster. I just was like letting it happen. There we are. That happened. Heck yes. Getting used to all the... So I haven't played it in like a speedrun style, so I'm trying to get used to all the speedrun style mechanics. Need to hit the other side, then dash off of it. Alright. Just getting used to it. Oh yeah, I could just use grab. I could just use grab. Swear, grab is the last thing I consider. It's not good that's the last thing I consider. Oop. Ah, the Golden Ridge. Glad you enjoy this. This is actually one of my favorite stages of the starting stages. Just got... I know what I'm doing, I just... You know what, I gotta actually start using grab. That's what I gotta start doing. There we are. Favorite gameplay, chapter 6 maybe? I will say, the chapter where you get the second dash is definitely a lot of fun, gameplay-wise. And like story-wise, of course, the chapter where you fight Battlein. Alright. There we are. Oh. Alright, that's not always going to make it, so let's just take it the safe route. Alright, so I was trying to go to the... It seems like there's something over to the right there. Or to the left there. Ooh, strawberry. Oh yeah, that's not a possibility. So you definitely have to start with this one, because the run starts after you pick it up. Nope. Oof. Oof. Just got... I'm trying to get the strawberry, but... Alright. So, I don't resonate with this game's story. Luckily enough, the gameplay and music is tight. Meanwhile, the other person, I really like almost every chapter, including B-sides. I sort of don't like the core that much, but we all know very well. And I do resonate with the game story myself. Definitely like the core stacks mechanics were definitely interesting. I don't think anyone felt too hot about the fire mode core, but the cold mode is where it's at. Okay. I don't know. They just seem like they were perfect. Like one has to come with the other. It wasn't that like when I think of the core, I don't think of fire side and cold side. I just think of the core. All right. I'm trying to think. How do I? There we are. Oh my gosh. Whew. But yeah, this story, if it resonates with you, okay, I can just dash over to that side. Okay, got it. I think I got it. Now it's just implementation. Oh my gosh. All right. There we are. Hey. Good troll sometimes. Alright, what do we got for us? Alright. Okay. I gotta use X more instead of up for the grabs. There we go. Alright. Got B side. Here. I was hoping that the wind was coming a little faster. Oh, wait. Don't want to use it until... So, awesome. Ooh, hey Tadpole, how's it going? I don't have much time today, but I come to congratulate you on the world record, because hard work pays off. Thank you, hater. Thank you, man. Glad to see ya. Alright. Okay, I have an idea. Get the second one. So we just do this. And we wait for it to come back. Ooh. The idea works, at least. Oh, nope. We're gonna do that so I don't have to wait around twice. Oh, duh, I have a... Technically, I could do this in two different routes with... grabbing that and then the other. Oof. Don't worry, I'm coming back for the strawberries, sire. Don't you worry. Yeah, I recognize I could lower it. Definitely realized that afterwards. Oh, I don't know about lowering it under the screen itself. Let's see what we got for us. Oh. Oh. Not much of a... Thanks for the heads up anyways, but not necessary. Alright, this one I think we actually enter from above and we go below, if I'm correct. There we are. Was he 2 strawberries? What do you think about the game's music? Dude, so I'm not much of a judge of music, but I know when there's good music. I know when there's good music, even when I don't have skill of... I'm not very musically inclined, but I know when there's good music. So, and this is good music, so... Is this our next speedrunning game? This and Hades are the 2 games I'm looking to speedrun. So yes, actually. Yes, actually. Oh. Oh, it walls it off when you've got everything. Cool. Alright. I'm assuming that path to the right is the correct direction. Yep. Oop. One of my favorite games is one I'd never speedrun though, sadly. Yeah, no, there's some games that you just can't speedrun. Like, imagine having your favorite game be the Civ series. Like, there's somebody who could do that. Whew. Do definitely need to learn the speedrunning strats themselves, but definitely want to at least get started on this. Alright. Oh, it's just not the kind of game you'd speedrun? Alright. Alright. So this one, I can't believe I forgot when I was playing this as a kid. But yeah, if you hold down, you fall through. That's just a common Mario mechanic. Like, everyone knows about this. Or everyone should know. Whew. Alright. The Mario 3 Easter egg. Yep. By the way, you can share what your favorite game is. I'm just like, I'm letting you keep privacy if you'd like. That's... Was I it looked like I was swimming up... Okay, nah. Okay. It's great. Oh, I had time. Awesome. Just doing stupid things and getting stupid results. As one does. Whoop. Oh. I thought for sure that was where the other entrance was. Celeste is up there too alongside Inkenfell. So do you think the light run, aka any percent or more... I'm gonna just start with any percent and like work my way into the others and just get myself used to the different categories basically. Is this one? I know there's one of these where you destroy the block and it's on the other side. Ooh. So you see, you're gonna speedrun farewell first. Bad controller or bad player? The player created the controller that you're looking at, so bad player. Oh, that's not how you grab that berry. Also doesn't feel like how you grab that berry, though. Ah. Concept down. This execution. Don't jump. Alright, we're just gonna climb back up. Let's try to get past the spikes. Whoop. There we are. Alright. Got it going. And I feel like there's something up here. Nope. I tried to play Farewell. I surrendered to the great power of advanced settings. Yep. Sys mode, man. I'm sure it shoved other people there. And yes, I never beat it. I never beat Farewell, so that's definitely a goal that we're going to be hunting for during this run. Ugh. I'd watch the garbage out of a Farewell stream. Well, I'll make sure that when I do Farewell, it just takes the entire stream. So, though, be warned, I am not a very salty boy. So, I'd be a little disappointed in that. Just jump. Just jump. I don't like doing salt. Ooh. I was trying to refresh my dash as I kept going, but mistake. Can't even say that. Yep. You must be going for YouTube Kids. I'm not going for YouTube Kids, but there's no reason. So here's the theme. Cuss words have power because you never say them. Because they are a rare occasion. If I start saying cuss words, then they start losing their power when I use them. Like if a teacher says a cuss word, all the kids look in shock. All the people watching that art kids still feel like, oh my gosh, something happened. So I will not devalue the power of a cuss word. From there. Immediately. Almost. I mean, I guess I do have salt. I'm not going to deny that. The thing is, I try to avoid the rage gaming. Rage gaming is very much, I am opposed to the advertising through it sort of thing. You know? Like people that are known as rage gamers, I do not wish to be one of those people, ever. I thought I grabbed. Oh well. Whoop. Well, I believe with enough practice anybody could do it, but I didn't put enough time in it. Stop saying curse words, guys! It's illegal and it's violent! If you say cuss words, you go to jail! If you say cuss word in jail, then you only eat broccoli! Broccoli tastes good, man. No issue with only eating broccoli. But yeah, no, you don't go to jail. there's a personal reason why I don't, use cuss words. And like, you can't make cuss words great again if you just throw them out like they're any other words. So, like, sure, if you want to joke around saying, make cuss words great again, by all means, the way you make them great is by giving them power again. And you give them power by not using them in situations where they're not needed. I mean, if I'm quoted saying that broccoli tastes good, by all means. Like, that's one of the things that I'll have on my tombstone. I mean, I'd rather not die with that, but, like... Alright! That one! I remember that. So, that was, so Zippy wasn't, so, oh my gosh. So, that was actually, Sly Cheddar that said all the cuss words. But, so basically, I do some, technical meeting streams with some of my D&D club people, and some of them have cuss word issues, so I didn't want people to, like, come in thinking this is child-friendly, because generally I am a little child-friendly, but I knew they were going to cuss. I'm like, you know what, let's just get it out of the way now. So I just told them to cuss right off the bat to get rid of it, and, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, so there was that one stream where I'm just like, alright, this is for adults, Cheddar, just start cussing, so I can just cuss. I only wanted to cuss once, I just kept going, and we're like, oh god, Cheddar, stop. Alright, straight shot. Next time. Alright, gotta jump off of that. Whew. Have a good one, hater. Glad for you to show up as long as you did. Do I just have to shoot straight? Probably. Sledgehammer. Beep, beep, beep. Yep, that was basically what happened. Oh, that's a rock. Beautiful. That put me upwards. That's awesome. That doesn't feel like... It feels like that's, it's supposed to be a little further forward. Whew, good podcast. Had an offhand spoiler to Curse of Strahd, but otherwise was informative. Glad to hear it. I do that more for, like, the D&D group. But, yeah. I'm just not grabbing on right. Alright, because I have to hold the direction I want to grab onto. But I like the pathing I'm doing when I do it properly, that is. Keep thinking I'm grabbing on, but not registering properly. There we are. Oh. So glad I added up as a climb function. Because sometimes I just want to hold... Yeah. I think this is the one where it's behind. Awesome. Nope. What's the toughest strawberry in the game? I have no idea. I'm assuming we're not counting golden strawberries, because that's kind of cheating. I have no idea. I'll have to figure out as we go. I'll tell you when we get a strawberry that's in the running. Yep. Makes sense. Moonberry. Yeah, the thing is, I'm like arguing that golden strawberries, the moonberry, like, those ones aren't really in the running because they're not traditional strawberries. That's my argument. feel like I might have missed a strawberry by doing that way. Whew. Had a feeling. Alright, so we're going from here, down to there, up. Alright, so we're just gotta follow the path. Moonberry, there's a secret exit in the farewell, and when you get through that secret exit, the Moonberry is the results. So that's what that is. Sure, it doesn't change the end screen, but that's because it's chapter 9 after the end screen. Right in between. I was trying to get myself... I watch speedruns. I am a speedrunner. I like watching speedruns, so I've seen people speedrun the Moonberry. That one was kind of stupid on my part. Alright, well. Got it going still. But one of the tough berries, looks like. This one. Alright, I have another plan. We go backwards. Keep moving. Either go. Ooh. I remember this. That is not how you do this room, in case anyone's wondering. Alright, you gotta use dashes. Ah, snowballs, right. Game audio is a little loud. Music. There we are. Hopefully that fixes it. Tell me if you need any other change, if you need the chest bits to continue. Woo. It helps. All right. Now the game and you are about the same volume. Alright. That's fine. I can accept that. Well, just for the sake. Turn it about there. There we are. Some people are rocking out to the music, so I don't want to turn it too low. I do want to be heard, but I don't want to turn it down too low. For the snowball. Oh, duh. You just come the other direction. You just come from the other side. That's... I'm trying to do this whole snowball tech. Just approach from the other side. Here. Woo. Yeah, you told me after... You know the comment after I figured it out. But thank you for the assistance. Alright, just straight. Woo. Every time, speed boost is too much for me to handle. Whoop. There we go. Keep it going. Me and my never climbing nature. Okay. I'm coming actually got to you after you figured it out. I said before I saw you figure it out. Yep. Go. Pop, 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 pop. Great, beautiful. Every time I try to use that dash to speed things up. Goes too fast. I feel like there is a strawberry here that I miss a lot. Oh well. Not how you do that. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. When dashing technically slows your character down. Whew. Could definitely be interesting in areas. I do like the wind as a concept. It's just the random stops definitely make it harder than it needs to be. A lot of times. Whew. Just gotta not do stupid things like that. Alright, here we are. Good story moment. Madeline, wait up! Whew. Ram stops without good reaction time feels like BS. Yep. Nailed it! Theo, are you alright? Yeah. Just give me a sec. There's only like 2 sections that are that bad. Fair enough. Hey, a gondola! I've always wanted to ride one of these. It looks pretty old, but maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Let's do it! This lever looks important. Easy every time. I was probably a gondola operator in our past life. Do you think this thing is safe? I'm sure it's fine. How'd you shake out with Oshiro? You were right. I should have tried to help him. I hate to say I told you so, but... Yeah. I should have listened to you. You didn't get hurt. That's what matters. The air is so thin up here. By the way, you don't get hurt. Honestly, wasting so much time on someone, that hurts emotionally. Like, glad that you did get hurt physically, but emotionally, like, spend so much time on someone like that only for them to falter, only for them for it to be nothing, it hurts emotionally. I'm just gonna state that. So, just because you don't see the hurt doesn't mean there ain't hurt. I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're going to regret it. I can't even see the ground through the I can't even see the ground through the mist. Honestly, in a gondola like this, the last thing I'd want to do is see the ground. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. What was that? Looks like we stalled out. This is really bad. Maybe if I... Yep, beautiful. Well, that's not good. No, this really isn't good. Madeline, you cool? No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. You're having a panic attack. Why would you think this is a good idea to ride this stupid thing? Come on. Don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. My grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. See it? Okay. By the way, good job on everyone's visual cues. It's impressive. That feather, you guys are imagining it so well that I could see it too. Well done, everyone. Well done. Your breathing helps keep the feather floating. Just breathe slow and steady, in and out. Alright, there it is. It's kind of weird. It's not the pace that I'm used to. And like just keeping it centered like this takes work. Alright. See? Easy every time. What do you mean by "Are you Madeline, sire"? If you're talking about just like the story or like just character stuff. Feeling any better? I think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Sometimes you gotta play it cool when you're in those situations, cause panicking's only just gonna make it worse. Look at this selfie though. You were saying Madeline was probably emotionally hurt from her encounter with Oshiro. Okay, so, this stuff. So, might as well just say it out loud. But yeah, with the story of Celeste is that it's a story of a person going through depression, going through troubles, dealing with other people that are going through troubles and stuff like that. And I've had a life. I'm 26, I've had a life, man. Not the longest life, but I've dealt with some of that stuff. I have a member of the family that is my Oshiro, basically. Spent a entire summer that was lost. Oh well. But anyways, yeah, I understand a lot of the story because I've experienced it in my own way, is a way of saying it. So, a lot of people have. This is why the story is so huge, because it resonates with a lot of people that have gone through this similar hardships. Let's put it that way. Definitely, you could feel it. Alright, so how many did I miss this time? Alright, I missed 4. I can accept 4 misses. But we got B-side, we got heart. Alright. Here we go. Now we have Mirror Temple. Did you know most climbing mishaps occur due to exhaustion? Remember to take regular breaks. makes sense. I believe... Ugh. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. It looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I'll just take a quick peek, snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Theo, wait. My Instapix followers are gonna eat this up. Guess look at you two? Yep. There's no way this ends well. The game is very much relatable. It's very relatable. Oh, there it is. Oh. So I know there's a berry there. I know for a fact there's a berry there. Ooh. All right. Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Don't panic, Manolin. Maybe it just fell off his pocket. I'll give it back to him when I find him. Yep. Right sides. Oh. Oh. Gotta get used to climbing. Here. Alright. So this is kind of like a... There's a bunch of paths in this one, which is pretty cool. So you kind of choose... I wasn't supposed to use my dash there. Nope, I was not. Beautiful. That's okay. That's okay. Happens. Though happening multiple times in a row is always a little concerning. Doing it a little too fast. That's okay. That's okay. Timing is key. Alright, so let's see. What else is there? There's these areas down here. Oop. Go. That's okay. Just find the holes. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, that's okay. We're close to getting it fixed, getting it proper. Whew, deep breaths, just doing all the stuff. Oh, right, I keep my dash because I didn't technically use it. Awesome. Trying to remember how I get through these two. That one was easy. But I don't remember the other one. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I love this level because it's just like a bunch of strawberries scattered around. So you can just take it at your own pace in your own pattern. There we are. Oop, really quick. That popped open. Oof. Good idea. Poor execution. There we are. Here. Knew it. Whew. My power committed die. Aw, you lost the internet? Sucks. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Right? Hold up. There's like a few rooms. Whoop. I know where it ends. Just gotta line myself up with it and use the actual dash. Whoop. There we are. On phone? Alright, well tell me if anything starts going south on phone. Hopefully everything still looks good despite that. Not how I want to do that. I gotta go to the other side. Then I dash like that. This brings me back this way. Alright. There we are. And this is how you get through here. Awesome. Oof. I like how the strawberries in this area are more like tutorials of how the mechanics in this area are going to work. I'm trying to remember what that removed. I think it's something through here. Yep. Right. Got it. Alright. What am I doing? Well, I'm succeeding. That's what I'm doing. Or not anymore. Level Head is a platformer similar to Mario Maker, but the better platforming and cooler mechanics. Really upsetting since I was building a stage in Level Head and I was cut off without saving. Oh. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Alright, well I think I got all the berries here. Theo! There you are! Madeline, hey! Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one inside a mirror. What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag blessed. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's really dark and weird. There's... Wait, something's coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Alright. Like I was not like, I'm afraid. I'm just... There's a strong inclination to run away. You could say the words, I'm scared, sir. That's an okay phrase to say. Playing this game for the first time is something I wish I could do again. Dude, it'd be great. There's a lot of games I wish I could play for the first time again. Basically everything in the Zelda series. So, for one. Oof. It's a list of top games I wish I could experience for the first time again. Up with Hollow Knight. Dude, Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh. That's also the list of games that I'm interested in trying to learn to speedrun. Because just my first experience with that, man. Alright. Ooh. Beautiful. I know there's paths down as well. So we could just go to all of them. Don't know which one's faster. Whoop. Wait, there has to be. There we are. Whoop. Hollow Knight is more accessible to running, I think. I actually did some runs that wasn't awful. Good to know. Alright. Figured out I just need to go left on that last one, not up. Go. And then we can take this the safe way. Here. Good news, it was a blip of a power out, so hopefully only a blip. Alright. I think that berry is approachable from the other side, which is the other information I need. Beautiful. Yeah, let's not try to use speedrun strats that I can't really use. There we are. So I just needed one of these ways. Oh, wait. There we are. There we are. I feel like there should be one more strawberry I need to find. Found that one. Ooh. Nope. Seems that's it. Alright. Here's the... Ooh. Trying to remember what's upstairs. Alright, there's just two different paths entirely. And the third one at the center. Of course. Alright. Just use the climb to hold up. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed to do with that. It's okay. When you lose the dash, you sometimes just have no way out. I pressed the not dash button. There we are. Yes. Let's get used to it. So we use that to get there. And I can do this. I can do this. This game isn't too hard, it's just getting it all down pat again. Let's just check real fast if there's anything down. I see. Well, Tadpole Rage hopefully is just not, like, comparative to other rages, hopefully isn't too much of an issue. That's the hope, at least. Whoop. Oh. Supposed to be a strawberry somewhere. Oh! That's how you get the key. I see. Made a mistaken misunderstanding. Oof. Favorite chapters. Glad to... Oh, this is the exact room that I was trying to avoid. Okay. Let's get that other one upstairs. And here we are. Gives you freaking pathing with the lights. That being said, there's floors lava in a lot of areas, to put simply. It's just the precision that I gotta get used to. Oop, there we go. Not this one. Now we go way down. Then we get the other strawberries. Alright. Thought so. There's one up here. Aha. Get that out of the way, because I'm sure it'll be useful as we go down. I think there's one more thing over here. Awesome. It's okay. There we are. Whoop. Ooh. Alright, read it here. Nope. That ain't right. I think what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's funny because the more I got it, the more I realized it was unnecessary. Oh, right, this one. This one, I remember the first time I did this, it was so hard. Now, I know. I think I got it. Ooh. Was your... Out of curiosity, was your least favorite mechanic / obstacle in this game, excluding farewell? I have to consider that one for a bit. I don't have, like, an easy answer on my side. Least favorite mechanic. It's hard to, like, rate these and then to actively, like... to actively choose what gets the negative rating. Alright. Let's start here. Oof, come on. Focus. Weird. Farewell's almost a different game. Yeah, exactly. Farewell, just like, they had a bunch of stuff that are just, it's just really tough. Which, oh, it's a Kaizo level? That's your way of describing it? I mean, that's a good way of describing it. I did see why would be your least favorite over something like 7. Yeah, you just don't want the answer to be just like, I'm trying to think what is my least favorite mechanic. It's so what would be it? I'm trying to think what other mechanics this game has. What other mechanics does this game have? So, there's the night walls, which are really fun. I guess it has to be the, like, the moving pests from the 3rd area. Alright, so here's the secret. Right there. And this allows you to have an additional key going through. Why is an additional key important? You'll see it a bit. Great. Oof. The witch. So you know how in the 3rd area, there's all those, like, moving black splotches that I think those have to be my least favorite mechanic. Now I get it that those are just like an enemy type, not exactly too much. It's kind of stretching the limits of the term mechanic, but it's the closest I've got, because a lot of the like level defining mechanics I like. So I guess it's just the enemy type is my least favorite mechanic. Because enemy is a mechanical theme. Alright. "50% of the time, doesn't dash properly or eats my dash." Alright, so this is the exit. I think somewhere around here. Through this. Yep. The extra key lets us get over here. Ah, yes. Beautiful. "Throw me in darkness and expect me to know where I am going." That's how you get the heart. You need to get the additional... You need to make sure not to use the key. And it took me a while to figure that out, to put simply. Alright. This one, there's no more around here, so we have to go through. Big room. Focusing on the dark side of yourself. Ooh. I would have thought she'd just take a... For some reason I remembered her getting to this mirror and then taking a picture. Huh. I remembered differently. Alright. And now we introduce the new mechanic. These guys. Whew. My true edgy self. Yep. Your edgy self can't go through these light barriers because they're too kind and true instead of edgy. So. Alright. And then, gotta kill you. Show that it... Devastate. Nobody understands my edgy self. Nobody except me. Surely no one else experienced the edgy self of them. Just checking, making sure. I don't think there was anything up here. Nope. We're gonna just assume not. Oh, and it also forces me to go to land here. Alright. Well, battle in. Let's talk. Hey! Where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it. The mountain gave me this body. But I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up! I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror. All of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you, and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why did you just explain what was going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me a chance. Oof. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you? Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? Because you deserve this. That's the toughest one. The feeling that you deserve bad things to happen to you. That's the toughest thing to have to deal with. Because that one, until you convince yourself otherwise, the only thing stopping you is you. You can't fix someone who thinks the rut they're in is their fault, and therefore they deserve it. Because, yeah, no. Feeling that you deserve punishment for your things is always the hardest thing to get through. Still think you could climb this mountain? Shut up! I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. Oh. Oh well. Ooh. There we are. Oh, right. Let's use grab instead. Glad I didn't bonk my head on the ceiling. I have a feeling that one of these is fake. Oh well. There you go. These guys are pretty easy to bounce off their head once you know what you're doing. Pretty sure they can press these buttons as well for you. I guess that makes sense because they're part of you. I don't think there's anything hidden behind these ones, though. Yeah, I think these ones don't have any, like, strawberries or anything. Woo. This one, though, that one has a strawberry, I think. Nope, wrong. Also, the slowdown before you get hit. Very valuable in just avoiding these guys. I feel like there should be something here. Oh well. Oh. Oh yeah, you could use that as a boost. I forgot about that. So close to triggering that for me. Whew. Just keep it moving. Stake at the very end. Oh well. Alright, so he triggered that one. That's good. For me. Just need to go up or down. Alright. Well, so we do that. So I hit this one. Alright. Is this all in my head? Why is it so hostile? Those fiends are hunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo's trapped in here, somewhere in here because of me. If I give him fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. Oh, right, the maze. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm certainly gonna miss a strawberry somewhere in this maze. Oof. Oof. Do you know the reverse hyperskip you could do here? It skips all of this section. I know, I've seen it before. I can't pull it off, nor do I want to. I want to get the berries. Theo, thank God I found you. Madeline, wow, am I happy to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this, crystal theme for ages. Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped in here because of me. Now this temple's showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me inside this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but the temple is shaping itself around me too. I can feel it. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me. Is crystal coming from me? I know it. I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. So nope. His thing is that he has all eyes on him and he just feels trapped, like he can't move. He can't do anything distinct. It's interesting. Okay, I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing, then we'll escape together. Just as soon as I find my way around to you. Madeline, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. Oh, wait, there's more story. Right. If I don't kill myself, there's more story. Or fall off the edge. If the temple is showing me who I really am, then I deserve this, don't I? Alex, you gotta stop being so hard on yourself. Who's Alex? Sorry, I meant Madeline. But my comment still stands. No one deserves this, least of all you. Yep, no matter what hell you make for yourself, you don't deserve to keep going through it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I can do this. Oof. The world has enough hells that could create. You don't need to make your own personal one. Come up here, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to miss some strawberries, just flat out. Oh, this was a key. Yeah. Once again, I'm going to miss some strawberries, just flat out. Alright. Oh, I hate the visual effect, though. It, like, hurts my eyes to look at. Oh. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Alright, I got it. Alright, wait, I have to have him go the other way as well. Just barely stopped from being trapped in there. Oh well. Whoop. That's a trap that I should have saw coming. Oof. Extra key. Nope. Actually, yes, just... Alright, that's how I do it. Nope. Alright. Got the first part down. There we are. Oof. Yes. Big pogo. Not big enough. Alright, 3 keys. I'm trying to think, there has to be other strawberries that I missed, I'm certain of it. Right, Theo's up there. Well, we'll worry about that another day. We'll come back for the strawberries later. That strawberry right there there has to be up and to the left. There we are. Oof. There we go. We have everything we need, I think. We have the extra key, which I think does get us a strawberry. Yep, right there. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Then I feel like no. Nope. Alright. I check though. Be safe. it's not strawberry, there's something important up inside the top left one. There we are. That's Theo. Theo, I finally found you! I knew you'd make it! It wasn't easy. All those monsters really coming from inside me? Madeline, that's a valid question. I'd be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self. But right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck in this crystal. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Well, this is a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out. But I don't. And I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... Theo, don't even think about that. I am not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Can I just say... Madeline has some serious muscles. Yep, Dane girl, you can lift! Alright girl, you got this. Alright, there's like a... So, let's see if I can get it. Nope, that's not the... This isn't the area to be doing that one. Okay. Ooh. I just realized, hold up. That door didn't stand a chance. Woo! Another one, come on. I know you can, like... Oh. Whoops. That's okay. Here we are. I know there's, like, things where you could throw it and then dash and grab it, but I'm not as proficient in that yet, so I'm not going to worry about the things I'm not proficient in yet. Right now, we're just going to play it as a casual would. So let's jump. Well, he's down on the ground again. That's okay. There we go. Whoop. I'm helping. I love that. Just... Okay. So, whenever you touch them from the bottom, you always get killed, just as if you always touch them from the top, you always don't get killed. Well, that wasn't going to work anyways. Was throwing Theo to his death. Whoop. Just getting through the last phase. Unfortunately, lack of proficiency is making this very challenging for me. Well, I had it lined up, I just, you know, fell to my death. I think, how do I throw Theo up into there? I feel like there's definitely something I need to know. That I should know, that I don't have right now. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got an idea, at least. Right. The knockback didn't help me that time. Oop. Just sorry, I stuck on this level a little longer than I hoped. It's okay. Theo not crushing that enemy skull, jerk. Ah, messed up timing again. Whoop. Alright, you just wait there, Theo. I'll pick you up later. Like a mom waiting for their kid at soccer practice. Whoop. Alright, so I can let go and immediately dash, which seemed to be kind of important. Oof. Thanks, Theo. You actually blocked the monster, so you were helpful. Right. Don't make a mistake. Just get to the strawberry. Now you're just showing off. But I got the strawberry before I died. That's the important part. Alright, so I gotta jump over that gap as well. That's good to know. Oh, I can still wall bounce. Duh. I can still wall, at least bounce off a wall. Oh, right. Still gotta do the other. Whew. Just making stupid mistakes. We don't get too punished. Jumping too early. Oh well. I got the berry. The rest of it should be comparatively easy. Or the intended route should be easy compared to the berry route, at the very least. Alright. So we set Theo down. Theo saves the day again. Alright. That was all looking good, and then well, let's get Theo back on the pedestal. Good job, Theo. Oof. Whoop, whoop. Try to get myself into a position where I can face that thing properly. I can just throw Theo through here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. At least Theo's safe. Alright. Nope. Alright. Well, but another way. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that, but, you have to be close. I can feel it. Well, that was... Mission. Yeah, I know that, like, in speedruns and stuff they do that, but... I know it's not like a beam-headed route, unless... I mean, I guess the speedrun is somewhat... This game was built with speedrunners in mind, so I guess speedrunner routes are intended routes to an extent. Just a bit further. You can do this, Madeline. Got it. Getting caught. That, however, isn't. Yep. No, I know. I'm making some mistakes. Ugh. Alright. Well, once we're done with this level, I'm wrapping up, but we got it. Well, guess we're here now. Oh! I didn't know you could kill those. Oof. Oof. This chapter takes a bit, doesn't it? It does. It does. But we got him out. And as you can see, he even has his phone in hand. Quality. We got that. We got B-side. I'll tell you how many berries we got. We missed 3. I can accept 3. So 4 and 3. So we've missed 7 so far. Perfectly acceptable. Alright. Well, we have now been streaming for over 4 hours, which is my cutoff point. We will get back to this next time. Oof. Alright. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And for those of you in Twitch, let's raid someone. You guys got in mind? Unfortunately, I don't follow too many people. Okay, there's no one to raid. Next time we'll raid someone. Next time, surely we will end just as someone I watch.